City Rollers.
For the Bloody Marys this fine morning, we have 1-0 Italy Blonde, 1-3 Bunny, 1-4 Machine, 2-3 Hail Skating, 2-3 Beasting, 3-1 Pancakes, 4-4 Cyclone, 4-8 Hell's Bells, 5-1 Melonhead, 5-2 Slam Halen, 7-6 Mad Pixie, 8-3 Jackie Ono, 9-9 Morbid Murder, and on the bench they have Neon Tigress, Pyro, Bad Juju, and Otter Chaos.
And skating for the Mackay City Rollers, we have 000 Rumpus Steel Skin, 1-2-4 Guns and Rollers, number 09 Cherry Bomb, number 16 Feral, number 18 Karma, 187 Missy Quinn, number 2222 Moolaboo Barbie, number 24 Smack Death, 72 Green Goblin, 727 Revolt, 94 Bevan, number 96 Rhodey, number 99 Splits. And on the bench for the Mackay City Rollers, we have the Lamb Cracker, Not Generic, Husband, and Cack Attack. We're going to be getting away in just over a minute here. And welcome to anyone on the live stream and those folks joining us here live today.
We talk about one of our other sponsors, AAA. AAA is a proud supporter of roller derby in Australia and around the globe. The dedicated derby range has been developed with skaters in mind, ensuring only the best products are available and keeping safe on track. The new deep cover helmet is designed for comfort and customizability. The only helmet available with hidden hinge technology and a 17-piece kit to get the perfect fit. The new backdrop has been developed specifically for roller derby, a perfect padded top for derby with optimized protection in the sternum, rib and shoulders. Skate safe, skate AAA.
It's a big thing being safe at roller derby. It is a full contact sport, so you need to protect your noggin. And we've got 30 seconds here now before this first match is underway.
So we know it's very early in the day now, but a reminder that there is again an after gathering at the North Byron Hotel this evening after the awards and presentations have concluded.
I was there last night. I had myself a nice cold beer. We had a DJ, playing some. I remember James Brown was one of the songs. I'm a big fan of James Brown, so yeah, it's a good spot.
And there is our roller whistle, just waiting for skaters to take to the track. Got Smack Death jamming first for Mackay, and that is Mad Pixie out for Geelong.
As you said, Purple Rain, this is the first out of the day, so people might still be waking up. Hopefully they got a good sleep last night. And we're underway.
And it is Smack Death out first for lead, but Mad Pixie has also completed on this pass.
And the packs are regrouping there as someone's been sent to the penalty box. 187 Missy Queen. Well, you wouldn't tell it's 9 a.m. because people are looking fired up on the track.
We've got Beasting lining up on the jam line against Bevan. And that is Beasting out the lead jam for Geelong.
As Bevan goes around the inside and is on their initial pass now. The packs are reforming there as the jammers get in, and Beasting has called the jam.
2 points for Geelong, putting them in the lead. 5 points to 3. We are back to the start of our jam. Rotations by Bulls. Now Pixie lining up again against Mackay.
To jam or not to jam?
Personally for me, never jam, but each to their own.
Smack that around the outside. Matt Pixie coming in behind. And Matt Pixie is through on the jam leader initial pass there. Oh, no, my bad.
Power jam for Mackay currently. Matt Pixie sitting in the penalty box. Splits also sitting in the penalty box. Machine into the penalty box.
And that is our first power jam of the day, Lee. Let's see if the rollers can capitalise on that.
That is lead jammer to Smack there.
Penalty box now. Full. Smacker up there and Revolt making a pass, but Smacker unable to get through. There they are.
Mackay is good for 3 points. Matt Pixie returning to try and run the penalty box.
Really not the struggle. Buddy, Matt Pixie. And Smack Beth around for another 4 points.
Matt Pixie going to try to return to the track. Missy Quinn in the penalty box. It is
Apex jump. Oh! Falling down. Love that action.
That was a bit of a chaotic jam there, but we have Mackay on 15 to Geelong's 5.
Lining up for this jam, we have Cherry Bomb for the Mackay Rovers.
No Cyclo for Geelong. Both teams currently down a blocker.
Cyclo again, sporting a dark visor. It just gives me chills, not able to see the eyes.
Is Cyclo out the lead jammer.
Cherry Bomb's able to get through as well on their initial. The packs are returning here.
3 points for Cyclo.
Looks like none for the Rollers there.
Taking scores Geelong 8 to Mackay 15.
Fist bumps all around here. Both teams having a great time off the start.
Beasting lining up for Geelong. That is Bevan for Mackay.
Oh, Beasting around the inside very quickly onto lead jammer.
It's an absolute swarm on Bevan in the pack there at the moment. And Beasting almost being able to use that distraction to advantage, but getting the Pixie back out on the general line for Geelong.
A reminder for everyone that this weekend we do have shorter 20-minute halves for these bouts. So, you know, I think we're going to see a bit more explosive energy because of that.
Smack them picking up lead jammer for Mackay. And Pixie rolling through to complete an initial pass as Smack them comes around for 4 points for the jam. Returning to the channel line for Geelong. Terry gone back out for Mackay.
And we have seen overnight quite a lot of rain, but thankfully we're all indoors here at the Sports Centre. And it does make the weather a bit cooler, which I like. Cyclo,
Tiptoeing down the inside of the line then.
Are you good on your stops?
I am not.
No.
Splits headed to the penalty box. Cyclo through for 4 points for Geelong.
Cherry got unable to get through.
And Brody again taking a star pass for Mackay.
Good hit. Oh, contact sport. Cyclo just...
So that's one way to clear a line. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we have an official time out.
And while we've got this, we might just mention another one of our sponsors, 187 Killer Pads. 187 Killer Pads is a proud supporter of roller derby in Australia and around the globe. 187 is the industry leader in action sports protected gear and continues to keep skaters' wrists, elbows and knees safe on the track. The Pro Derby knee pads brings years of roller derby experience from the rink to your knee. Through the input of top skaters, product features have been tested and perfected. Experience the difference.
Looks like there's almost a game of duck, duck, goose or something happening on track right now. Bevan potentially the goose.
I might just give another little shout out to the massage tent over in the corner. There should be some times available today. I haven't seen the board yet, but it did fill up yesterday. So if you are considering it, you know, maybe get in early. Every time I walk past the tent, I can hear the soothing, relaxing music, and kind of just draws you in.
Alright, we are back. We have Beasting on the gem line for Geelong. That is back out for Mackay. Bit of a pack advantage to Mackay. We've got two Geelong blockers in the penalty box. Cable Skate not deterred by that fact.
Relentless. And that goes down, and it's going to be brought back in. Oh, sorry, nothing.
Lead jammer too, but
Shouts of joy, similar to goat make noises, I would say, actually, from Bevan.
another Geelong blocker headed to the penalty box. Beasting still looking for a way out. 4 points picked up so far by Bevan.
Bevan through again, capitalising on these two players on the penalty box for Geelong. They are just locked in, beasting. It's like they're in a bear trap.
Another 4 points for Bevan, got to a 12-point jam so far from Mackay. But Melonhead taking a star pass and completing initial pass for Geelong. Bevan called the jam after a 16-point jam there, taking Mackay to 35, Geelong on 20.
16-point jam. That is kind of numbers that's going to be winning again, I think.
We are in a Mackay team timeout. While we are in this timeout, let's take a moment to talk about another sponsor. Queensland Roller Derby League, aka Wordle, has shown their support for regional roller derby by kindly covering the cost of the track tape, which was approximately $450. So a shout out to Wordle. Plenty of stalls to check out around the venue. We've got skating on a sacred ground. There is tournament merch. There is leagues with a merch here. There is roller derby heaven. There is raffle tickets.
Yeah, we might mention the raffle. $2 a ticket or 3 for 5. Head over to the entryway. Lots of prizes. I don't know the total, but it looks it's at least a couple of $1,000 total.
Quite a big prize pass there. We've got now Pixie at 2 jam for Geelong. That is smack there for Mackay.
Dixie pivoting around the outside there to take lead jammer. And smack it.
Smack back also out for initial pass.
Is that a start pass? No, it just came
No.
right before.
I think everyone's okay. Hugging it out, hugging it out.
Everyone up and skating away. That's what we like to see.
2 points there for Geelong, taking them to 22, 13 points in this game. We've got Cyclo laying up against Bevan. Looks like some changes in the jam lineups, which is always interesting to see. That is Bevan picking up lead jammer.
Cyclo hustling, pushing hard, comes up against Rumper Steelskin and is not able to get past it.
4 points on the board for Bevan. And Cyclo out for initial pass. Alright, that is the jam called. Another point for Mackay, taking them to 40. Geelong remaining on 22. And we have a Geelong team timeout happening.
We've just got a request as well. If anyone out there has got a coffee this morning and has the cup, could they please return it to the vendor? We just want to make sure everyone can get their coffee on time, which is very important for this time of the morning. Thank you. And Northern Rivers Revolt has kindly weekend to be donated to Fletcher Street Cottage. So Fletcher Street Cottage, it is a beacon of hope for those facing homelessness and hardship in the Byron Shire. So big shout out to Northern Rivers Revolt for that. Thank you very much. I think every tournament I've been to here, they do have a charity like that they pick out and donate those profits. So yeah, big shout out.
Alright, we are having a catering start to our first jam back.
What is going on?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We're going to have a depleted Geelong pack by the looks.
One being sent to the penalty box.
That is a lead jammer with a 3-point pass already to Smack there.
Sailing through Smack there for 4 points there.
Feasting out for an initial pass.
And
Smack there through for another 4 points.
oh. Goblin looking straight back out. Rumpy unable splits there, unable to stop Easton as Smack there gets through again.
They're up to a 12-point jam for Smack there. 4 points picked up, 16-point jam for Smack there. 4 points picked up by Beasting.
Oh.
And now another jam for Smack there. Smack there is capable of racking up a lot of points. They had some huge jams for Team Philippines at the WSRD Cup last year.
And another one.
24 points so far for Smack there. We're in an 8-point jam at the moment for Smack there.
They rack up pretty fast.
That is another 4 points for Beasting and another 4 points for Smack there.
All players on track now.
A 32-point jam there for Smack there. You don't see that every day.
Geelong, they got 8 points on the board, so not too bad. But that is massive.
And official review. I'm going to sneak it out.
Just recapping the scores here, we have the Bloody Marys on 30 points and Mackay City Rollers 72. We have about 5 minutes left in this first half of our first game of the second day at Byron Bay Sports Centre for the Northern Rivers Revolt. Purple Rain's going down to listen in, see what's going on. We'll find out very shortly. Coming up after this first match here, we have WestSide BestSide going up against the hometown heroes River Valley Rollers. And we're going to have Just the Tip and Joey Scar commentating for you guys on that one, so look forward to that. We have 5 teams here this weekend, coming from all over the country. And let's do another shout out for Queensland Roller Derby League, QRDL. They've given us a massive $450 for the tape of the track today. As you can see, the blue tape track. It's not cheap. And yeah, very good that they can donate that and cut down the costs here. Of course, this is very much run on a lot of volunteers here. Many volunteers, many hours put into making this weekend happen. So big shout out. Thank you.
So that official review was just clearing the procedures at the end of the timeout, but everything was above
focusing on up-and-coming, novice new skaters, primarily to build up their skills.
Oh, yeah. It is a lot of them.
Yeah.
But we have a cyclo out for the lead jammer, but Bevan out for initial pass and picking up 4 points. 2 points picked up there for Geelong, taking it to 32, Mackay on 76. Yes, this is a BNT grade tournament with the idea of developing youth skaters and also giving some regional teams a chance to play.
Yes, I think that's fantastic. And I was hearing last night that they had so many applications of teams to come here, and unfortunately we just got room for 5. So we do have to turn away some.
Now on the track we have, that is a power jam being awarded to Mackay, beasting being sent to the penalty box. Lead jammer awarded to Smack Death. There is a lot of penalties being called in a short amount of time. Hailskate and Goblin also headed to the penalty box.
Smack Death weaving through there, picking up another 4 points for Mackay.
That was on one skate down the inside line.
Pretty good.
Machine taking a seat in the penalty box as Hailskate returns to the track. 4 points for Smack Death. Beasting is back on track from the penalty box, so the power jam is over. That is initial pass completed by Beasting. Jam is pulled. We've got alright, seeing what is happening here. Looks like there is a few things going on at the moment. We've got Mad Pixie heading out to jam up against Bevan for Mackay. Looks like there's maybe been a foul out in the penalty box.
Can you explain that for us?
So this being a shortened time, game time tournament, there is only 5 penalties allowed before you are asked to step out of the game.
Ooh, that is
Normally 7.
Did you see who it was?
Not entirely sure. We've got Bevan out for the lead jammer. Now Pixie has also completed a initial pass.
Ooh. Yep. They did call it just in. Oh, no, sorry.
2 points picked up there for Geelong, 3 for Mackay.
And lining up for us this one, we have Smack Bet and Cyclone.
Alright, that is lead jammer being awarded to Cyclo. Smack Death is also out for initial pass.
Oh, Splits is back in the penalty box.
4 points picked up for Cyclo. Looks like they successfully shut down Mackay, keeping them to 89. Oh, no, 2 points for Bevan, taking them to no. 2 points for Mackay, taking them to 91. Now it's Bevan out on the jammer line. I have got my stuff together now. We have Beasting out for Geelong. It's half time.
Hey! I was watching the clock there. It was too exciting. This bout is very exciting, actually. Alrighty, here we go. Second half of the Bloody Marys Geelong Roller Derby League versus Mackay City Rollers.
We have Bevan out on the jammer up against Mad Pixie for this first jam of the second half. And that is leaping award to Mad Pixie. Two Geelong blockers headed to the penalty box. Bevan has completed an initial pass.
I think that split was in the penalty box before at the end of the first half. So
Yes, I believe so.
Nice for Bradley there. Checking on someone who just booted to the ground.
4 points for Geelong, taking them to 42. Mackay out in front on 9-1.
Lining up here for Mackay City Rollers, we have Smackbet, and Geelong we have Cyclone.
That is lead down to Cyclone. Just one Geelong blocker left on track by the looks of it.
Forearms for Halo Skate, heard the call.
That is initial pass for Smack Death. Looks like Melonhead also up to the penalty box. Bit chaotic. We have, okay, so there'll be a pack advantage to Mackay with 3 blockers to Geelong's 2 blockers. 4 points apiece in that jam, taking Geelong to 46, Mackay to 95. But Bevan out for Mackay, that is beasting for Geelong.
Megan is away on the jam leader here as another Geelong player is sent to the penalty box. Jackie Ono.
Bevan through with ease for another 4 points. We've also got, we did have 2 Mackay skaters in the penalty box as well for a moment, but his has returned to the track.
4 point jam. Yep, 4 point jam for Mackay.
Geelong held to 46. Smackbeth headed out to jam up against Mad Pixie. We've got again 2 Geelong blockers in the penalty box and 1 Mackay blocker.
Mad Pixie sporting the sparkliest pants, I think, of the tournament.
That is a penalty to Mad Pixie though. That is a power jam for Smackbeth, and Smackbeth has picked up lead jammer. Smackbeth just straight through the inside line, cleared by the Mackay blockers.
Fantastic job by there.
Another 4 points for Smackbeth. Smackbeth calling the jam. Looks like Mackay opting to keep Mad Pixie in the penalty box a little longer.
It's a good strategy. Give you that, few seconds at the start of the next jam to get an advantage.
down by Rumper Steelson. That is lead jammer to Bevan, but Pixie is also out of the pack for initial pass. Bevan pulling the jam, double donuts. Mac first lining up for Mackay, Cycler back out for Geelong.
It's all locked up, yeah. Splits has made it cool. Do you know the logic behind that?
What's behind it?
Well, the splits was down near the gym, so they moved up further down the track. They pulled it up.
Just strategy.
Yeah.
Strategy. Lead, no. Initial pass for Mackay. Cycler's lead jammer.
Has someone made their initial
They are being pointed at, so
Yeah.
that presumes lead
Oh, there you
jammer.
go.
4 points for Cycler and calls the jam.
I've got a bit mixed up there, haven't I? Looks like we've got Beasting up against Bevan here. Number 83 for the White Mary's Jackie Oakley's penalty there.
Alright, we've got Bevan out the lead jammer.
Beasting. Geelong defence trying to make some room for Beasting, but that's moving.
We've got a start pass to Hayescape for Geelong, and that is initial pass complete by Hayescape. Bevan out for 4 points and calls the jam. Mackay 117 to Geelong's 50.
The score is just creeping up there, but it's still very exciting bouts here. Oh, what's that? Jams, yeah.
Smack that back out on the jam line against Mad Pixie.
Dixie rounding outside.
Split's going to the penalty box for a bombshell and player.
That has to be a 5 for splits.
Not sure.
Should be close.
Legally Blonde getting sent to the penalty box. We're sending Mad Pixie to the back of the pack. But that is Pixie through for 4 points. Initial pass.
Yep. Smack there for their initial pass and very close. Oops.
Alright, jam is called. Geelong 54 to Mackay 117.
High fives around for the defensive guy there.
Again,
Never wrong, never. Bamshees saying they were wrong, I just don't believe it.
Again, we have 2 Geelong blockers in the penalty box. A full contingent of Mackay blockers. Bevan out on the jam line for Mackay. Cyclo getting wedged into that wall of Mackay defence. And Bevan out for initial pass.
Defence has come back out to help Cyclo. As calm as down, but up and down.
Initial pass completed by Cyclo.
Bevan around 4 points. yeah, that's right. I asked that yesterday. So, let's do a shout out, shall we? Our sponsors this weekend, Roller Derby Heaven, 888 and 187 Killer Pads. A lot of people in the derby world know these organisations and they've stepped up and supported this fantastic event this weekend. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Wouldn't be happening without them. While we're at it, let's thank the medic team. Christy and her team of medics from Emergency Medical Services. Very familiar faces on the local derby circuit, and they always look after us. So thank you to the medics. And just checking in that everyone did take their meds this morning, because we do want to be having a good time.
Alright, let's smack best up for Mackay. Big Steve for Geelong.
Beastie hits the ground, straight back up. Can't see who goes there.
Alright, that is a lead to Beastie, but Smack Beth also out over the back with Steve.
Skating.
But Smack Beth says no, not today.
So what's happening in Brisbane next weekend?
Quirtle Open season is kicking off.
And there's an exhibition match, I think, at the end of the
There
day,
is
right?
Team Australia versus the Wizards of Oz as a fundraiser for the Wizards of Oz's World Cup campaign.
Love to see it.
Alright, we've got Bevan out to jam for Mackay, but there Pixie down the inside line and picking up lead jammer for Geelong.
Right, throwing themselves at Mad Pixie, but unable to stop them. Oh!
Pixie with a little apex jump around the inside line there, 4 points.
Style. No wonder. Mellencamp, great job to Bevan on the side there.
That was a solid hit on Bevan there. There, Pixie fighting through a bunch of rollers to escape the pack for another 4 points. And there been a stop off on the high side. That is Johnson Roller now jamming.
Bevan, hard hit there, hitting the ground.
Absolutely sent to the floor. Now Pixie calling the jam.
Morgan Murder. Sending Bevan 6 feet under there.
They're hugging it out, they're hugging it out.
Of course. We're all friends here.
Geelong, 12-point jam there, taking them to 66, Mackay 121. We have 7 minutes left. And we are in official timeout.
We just getting feedback. Oh, it is on.
We'll see what is happening.
Big pardon?
Oh, there's a feedback in the audio?
Yeah, were you getting feedback in the audio?
It's okay.
No, it's all good now. Oh, it just...
Some ducks getting put in a row. So maybe a word being had to our edges.
Massive shout out to the photographers here who capture us in our best and, sometimes not so best pictures. Richard Thompson and Mark Zarudis, thank you for capturing all of these special moments and sharing them around. Thank you.
Alright, so looks like we've got Smack Beth sitting in the things that there's not really one person to blame, but someone has to take the ball for it, and in that case, sorry, it's the captain.
Smack back then, is it? Would it was to Mackay?
Yeah. So Guns and Roller lead a jammer for Mackay and through to 4 points. Cyclo was the jammer for Geelong, but no points awarded.
6.5 minutes here to go in this second half of our first match on day 2 of the Northern Rivers Revolt 2026 here at the Byron Bay Bar Centre. Thank you everyone for joining us. We've got a bunch of ripper games ahead of us.
We've got, okay, we're in another official timeout. There's a lot happening. We've got Beasting on the jammer line for Geelong and just 2 Geelong walkers on track. Smack Death remaining in the penalty box from that captain's penalty, and so a slightly depleted Mackay pack as well. But we are back, ready to go. Rumpus just going to go into the penalty box for a forearm. Lead jammer to Beasting, but Bevan is also out of the pack for initial pass.
Right, skating hard to keep up there. Nice and close.
Beasting risking to get that biscuit. And it pays off. That is 2 points. No, maybe 3.
I think it might have been 3, yeah.
3 points for Geelong, taking them to 69. Mackay 125. Guns and Rollers jamming again. Cyclo on the jammer line for Geelong.
Cyclo up the inside, but Guns and Rollers right behind.
And mass exodus from the Geelong side of the penalty box. Jam is called. Double donuts.
Cheeky tongue poking there from Cyclo. Is that allowed?
I believe so.
Okay.
Guns and Rollers remaining out as jammer for Mackay. Matt Pixie lining up for Geelong. That is lead jammer to Matt Pixie.
Very close quarters here, very tight back. Ra goes rumpy as rejoining the track right next to Matt Pixie. You know what, maybe the Ra put them off there.
Already sending Matt Pixie to the back pack. That is initial pass completed for Guns and Roller.
4 minutes to go in this second half.
And Pixie out for points and calls the jam. Looks like maybe some ref max happening. 3 points to Geelong. Geelong 72 to Mackay 125. We've got Bevan out on the jammer line for Mackay. That is Beasting for Geelong.
Star pass, but was able to get through there.
4 points for Bevan.
Packs reforming here.
Bevan calls the jam.
So we might get a couple of jams here before the end of this one.
Got Goblin taking a jam in the closing moments of this game up against Cyclo for Geelong. That is Cyclo out for the lead, but Goblin is also out of the pack.
Cyclo pumping the arms, up on the stops, really putting the legwork in there to get out.
That pack is flying, but Cyclo calls the jam.
1 minute 50 seconds. A reminder, up next we've got WestSide, BestSide versus the hometown heroes River Valley Rollers. And you'll be joined by commentators Just the Tip and Joey Scar.
Got Bevan lining up on the jam line. Mad Pixie for Geelong.
This could be our last jam.
That is lead to Mad Pixie.
Straight through. Bevan is throwing their initial as Mad Pixie hits the pack and fights their way through here. Up the rumpy. Can't get through that steel skin.
Mad Pixie calls the jam.
Hugs all around here. Well, it looks like we will get another jam in, I think.
We've got Goblin on the jam line from Mackay, beasting out for Geelong.
Oh, I think this is Goblin's first jam.
Second.
Second of the bout. Right.
We've got Beasting awarded lead at Jammer. Goblin through for initial pass.
Big waves from Beasting. Up.
Attack is flying right.
Oh!
Beasting calls the jam.
Fist bumps, high fives. That's our game for Bloody Mary's Geelong Roller Derby versus Mackay City Rollers.
We've had the rolling whistle, so we can now official those scores. We have Geelong 76, Mackay taking the win 129. Next, WestSide, BestSide versus hometown heroes River Valley Rollers. I have been Purple Ring.
And I've been Big Gold. See you next time.
I'm just the tip. Next to me, I got Joey Scott on the mic. We'll be commentating this next game, WestSide BestSide versus River Valley Rollers.
Exciting game coming up. Just a big shout out, don't forget about those raffle tickets. So many great prizes up for grabs. There's still a whole day to buy your raffle tickets. $2 each or 3 for 5. All profits go to Fletcher Street, good charity helping people get off the streets or suffering from domestic violence and all those horrible things we have to deal with. So
Lizamine Ellie, 96, Raw Power, 442, Mossy Rocks. And on the bench crew, we've got Florence the Machine, rocket number 162, 109, Bob Sandwich.
now out there for River Valley Rollers is the one and only Shellraiser. Mossy Rocks out there for WestSide. Big thank you to WestSide for travelling all this way to come and spend this weekend with us. Welcome to Byron Bay. We hope you have had fun. We very much appreciate you joining us for Revolt 2026, the 6th year.
Up on the jam line, we're looking at Living Dread up against Temper Tantrum. Living Dread has made it through the pack.
Calling it off there. Nice 4 points there. To start off, first blood on the scoreboard goes to WestSide, BestSide. Shout out to all of you joining us on the interwebs. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you had a coffee and waking up to some amazing roller derby action. Coast to coast.
Alright, we have Dame up against Dolly. Dolly representing the WestSide, BestSide Roller Derby League. Dame from Riverside, River Valley Rollers getting the lead jam spot.
Dolly's also through now on their initial pass. Keeping an eye on where everyone is on the track.
Nice work there for Dame, sneaking 4 points for the River Valley Rollers.
Jane is the one that puts all the shirts together and all the good gear, so give them a big shout out when you see them. Great organisation, every year the shirts rock.
Right, I'm looking one right now. Go get them over near the door there.
That's it, there is only limited, and once they go, they go. So if you want to look as handsome as just the tip, go and grab yourself a shirt.
Alright, we're starting out this jam with the River Valley Rollers jam. We're in the penalty box. So on WestSide, BestSide, take it best in this jam. Best they are, already through the jam, already through the pack.
Another 4 points there with that power jam. Extending that lead by 6 now. Dane is back on track though. But Tiny Tacos does have the lead jammer. Dane being recycled to the back of the pack. Tiny Tacos just trying to get through that strong brace. The one and only Debris doing a great job bracing that wall.
Alright, Tiny Tucker has called her off. So we're looking at the WestSide Roller Derby League on 16 points and the River Valley Rollers sitting on 6 points. Alright, we're starting out with a favourite of WestSide Roller Derby with the Power Jam. Mossy Rocks out there representing. Mossy Rocks has made it through.
Jack taking a big hit there. All power. Great defense there by WestSide.
Right, let's do a timeout, team timeout.
I know, I failed. I was want to suggest it. I was going to go for it when I saw one.
I don't have a straw hat.
There's one spot at the massage slow pace, 245, that's the last one.
Oh, really?
There is only one massage spot left for today, and that is 2:45. So if you want that massage, book in and see Gloria quickly. You do not want to miss out on a massage from Gloria this weekend. think Johnny was going to write his name across most of the board there. Speaking of the devil, here he appears. Mr. Smash has entered the building.
Yeah,
It's set up now, it's just sitting there.
The one and only Mojo. One of the amazing organisers for this weekend. Mojo does a lot with the raffles and Mojo knows everyone, so Mojo can really get some great prizes. And Mojo has definitely got some great prizes for this weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, Mojo, your lead jammer.
There should be one. Year after year.
Mr. Smash.
Johnny.
I think it's just because we're organisers, we get VIP treatment. Andrew's like, shirts for all.
yeah, should be.
Taking a big hit from Sancho Ali.
Thank God.
Oh no, Sancho Ali gets a penalty. Tantrum now can go through, getting that 4 points. Mojo is back on track now too.
4 points there, tantrum.
Mojo just puts it against. Oh. 174. Great defense.
Alright, we have the one and only Shell Razor out there, up against Dolly, WestSide, BestSide. Alright, Dolly's got the lead jam spot.
Look at this pace start to pick up again. Oh, amazing work there by Dolly. A little turn on the toe stops, I love it. Shell Razor's still got to find their way through that pack. Pushing, just getting through on that outside.
4 points there for Shell Razor.
Great out there. It's the only one Abacus doing some great defense.
Yeah, Tiny Tacos up against Living Dread.
Oh, look at Tiny Tacos going through on that inside line. Lead jam is straight off the bat. I don't even think defense knew they were coming. Buster and Living Dread gonna work together here. Buster's gonna try and open, but Tiny Tacos pulls it off. to the medics. A very big thank you to our medics for keeping all our skaters safe this weekend. We very much appreciate it. We all know we can't have a roller derby tournament without some very good medics on our side. Just to have the spin on Shellraiser.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Mossy Rocks though, making some pace on Shellraiser. Mossy Rocks going to try and get on that inside line and shut down a bit, going to work out pass, I guess. Coming back, just making sure returning behind the pack. Can Mossy Rocks just find a way? Strong defense by both teams. Mossy Rocks going up against, is that a Buster defense? Holy defense? Okay, that is Mossy Rocks through and Shellraiser 2. But Mossy Rocks has made some ground on Shellraiser, so Shellraiser going to fall off there before Mossy gets the chance to score any points.
WestSide roller derby team sitting on 44 points, River Valley Rollers on 18 points.
The one and only Mojo back out there for River Valley Rollers.
Versus Temper Tantrum from the WestSide roller derby team.
You can never steal her, Mojo. Mojo is always rocking the Mojo.
Temper Tantrum out in front, lead gen position.
22 doing a good job there to let Tantrum through, making their space on track. Sideshow Alley's going to try and open up some room for Mojo. They're going to try and...
Mojo has found a gap. Eight-point jam there for the WestSide roller derby team. Dolly up against Living Dread. Dolly finding a quick gap in there to get the lead jam position already.
Living Dread Dolly tries to speed up that pack. Living Dread's not far behind, going to call it off. That's some very smart roller derby. 3 points there for Dolly. That was a hit it and quit it kind of move.
WestSide now on 55, River Valley Rollers 18.
Oh, look at the derby though. Jam is hugging. I love it.
So the team big guns out there, we've got Dolly up against Shellraiser.
This Tiny Taco, sorry.
My apologies, Tony Taco it is.
Tiny Turco's look at Zane just being pushed around as a being embraced. Oh, Shellraiser there, just a little step around.
Years of experience, looking for the gap. Bang, 4 points.
Break it up a bit, trying to get Shellraiser through, and they do.
Really nicely done.
Sancho is kind of a triple threat to do everything. Cheryl Razor getting through on that outside. Cheryl Razor's got a 12-point jam so far, closing that gap that WestSide has. But you cannot rule out.
Yeah, when you need to make up the points difference, you feel Cheryl Razor is a jammer. Just proved my point. 4 more points.
UK now has the jammer pen. Trying to get through. Johnny Jawbreaker doing a great job of defense out there in the track.
This is looking to be a massive jam for the River Valley Rollers.
Payne Terror also doing a great job of defense. 24-point jam to Cheryl Razor there.
That was just what the River Valley Rollers needed to get a bit closer to the score. So we've got the WestSide Roller Derby in the lead, 59 points. The River Valley Rollers, 42 points.
It's going to do it. WestSide's going to call up a timeout, team timeout. Now, if you're playing today and you want your loved ones that couldn't be here to watch, just go to YouTube and type in Northern Rivers Revolt 2026. We're being live streamed across the World Wide Webs by the one and only King Fu. Make sure you come up and give King Fu some love. King Fu has done every streaming, I think, ever since the first Revolt. So we are very grateful.
Yeah, each year equipment's been upgraded, knowledge has been gained, and I've checked it out myself and it sounded pretty damn hot.
King Fu is supported by the one and only Pedro. Rocking the keyboard, keeping updates. It is the powerhouse of streaming in roller derby.
Alrighty, we have Mojo for the Riverside Roller Derby team up against Mossy Rocks for the WestSide.
Mossy Mojo.
Nice start there for Mojo.
Oh, look at Mossy's pace though. Mojo can feel Mossy on. Oh, look at that. Big general love.
Put your hands together for Mojo. Awesomely done.
Mojo kept their cool. Because Mossy was pushing hard. That was to keep your cool when you've got another jammer right behind you and still find that gap in. Mojo just going out there on the outside. Mossy still will try and get through.
Mojo
there.
just on the train with Payne Terror.
Okay. Everyone is up, that's what we like to see. Okay. Mojo has got forearms there, just in that bit of a, it was a bit of a messy situation, but that's okay. Mossy Rocks now has the point to score. Gonna try and keep that lead for WestSide. 2-3. Okay.
Buster putting up some good defence for the River Valley Rollers.
Generated out in the penalty box too. That's just leaving. I know we still got three out there, sorry. Exit mode. Buster. Oh, just missing a hit by exit mode. Mossy Rocks goes through on that outside line, scoring another 4 points. Mojo just enters the track to get another 4-2.
Despite going to the penalty box, that was an awesome jam for Mojo.
Yes. good to see Mojo on track.
WestSide Roller Derby in the lead, 71 points. River Valley Rollers, 54 points. We've got Living Dread up against Mossy Rocks. Oh, I'm having a bad day. Temper tantrum.
Andrew's just waiting for his coffee to filter through the body.
Got a long way to go.
And speaking, the coffee van is open. Just remember to take those cups back to the pink bins so we can reuse them. We try and stop as much waste as possible here at Northern Rivers Revolt. So if you can just remember to bring your cups back once you're done.
Living Dread struggling to get that star on the head, on the helmet.
Tantrum has lead jammer.
4 points there for Living Dread.
Jammer's going to pull that off there. It's a beautiful 4 points there. 4 for 4 it looks like. Oh,
Right,
I'm just looking at the clock.
Yes. This will be the last jam for this first half.
It's Shellraiser versus Dolly. Dolly versus Shellraiser. Right, chicken. Okay, it's going to be about who gets that lead jam. Shell's going to want to try and close that gap the WestSide has. And Dolly's going to want to keep that gap. Shellraiser's through first. Oh no.
Let's see what the River Valley Rollers can do with this one.
Dolly has got a penalty. That means Shellraiser has a Johnny Smash power jam.
It's kind of where you don't want to be.
Oh, look at Shell. Look at just missing a hit. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're right. It's just, you see that move by Shellraiser, it's like, I'm going to sidestep you, bang, past it.
Oh, Buster getting the penalty too. Shellraiser's going to have to work a little bit harder there. Just getting through it.
No problem. 4 points for Shellraiser.
96 puts a hit and Shellraiser says no.
Now Dolly back on track.
Raw power. They're trying to stop Shellraiser. Shellraiser, another 4 points. But be careful, Dolly's back on track. There's Shellraiser called off. There's 4 each there. Oh, 4. We're just going to wait. Do you want to read that scoreboard?
Proudly, I would like to announce WestSide Roller Derby, 79 points. River Valley Rollers, 74 points.
defense already. Big shout out to Bree out there on the track.
Home team River Valley Rollers sporting out there, Living Dread up against WestSide Roller Derby Mossy Rocks.
Mossy Rocks going to come against that very strong race. Mossy Rocks through. Oh no. Living Dread has a penalty. That means Mossy Rocks has lead jammer and a power jam. Mossy Rocks with all the power to control this jam. Payne Terror there going to try and keep Mossy with the help of Johnny Jawbreaker.
4 points for Mossy Rocks.
Look at Payne Terror out there just opening up the gaps, trying to get a place for Living Dread to get through. Oh, beautiful work there by Mossy Rocks, just finding a way around that River Valley defense, getting through for 4 points.
Living Dread making the initial pass.
How exciting was that first game between Mackay and Geelong? That was one, we were sitting down the bank watching it.
That was a really anticipated one.
Yeah, two great teams there, so that was really exciting. That was a good way to wake up the blood on a Sunday morning.
Certainly was.
Mackay very happy with that win and well deserved. Mojo back on track. Feeling Mojo back. Eximo going to try and help Mojo out there a bit. Tantrum really having to push there, getting past Rice. That means Tantrum's now got that lead jammer. Oh, Mojo getting front cut there. That gives Tantrum a power jam. Look at the focus on Tantrum. Exit mode. Abacus. Debris. Buster communicating, trying to hold Tantrum back from scoring any points. But it is very hard to hold Tantrum back. Oh. Bit of a
Something I've noticed about the River Valley Rollers is they have super strong defence.
They do. There are some big names in that defense.
Years of experience.
For Exeter gets a penalty there, just tries best to miss one, but just fell over there. Oh. Well earned. 8 points there.
WestSide in the lead. 94 points, River Valley Rollers, 74 points.
So that was 4 points. That was a very hard 4 points to get through. WestSide has really regrouped and come back very strong in the second half.
WestSide Dolly up against Shell Razor. Both jammers off the line on the initial pass.
Shell Ray's going to call it off there. Do not want to give Dolly a chance to score some points. Dolly, an absolute weapon out on the track. Living Dread has their own little cheer squad right next to that start line.
WestSide Tiny Tacos up against Living Dread.
Keep an eye on Tiny Tacos.
Living Dread
Tiny Tacos
owning that initial pass.
are showing just as great defense as jamming. Bit of a triple threat there on track. Tiny Tacos is now ready to score some points. Tiny Tacos going to get through on that inside line. Very clean, very good placement on track there. Living Dread having to push against 174.
We've got 4 points getting awarded to the River Valley Rollers. Also 4 points for the WestSide Roller Derby team.
WestSide 2 points away from cracking that century.
20-point difference. WestSide Roller Derby team in the lead, 98 points. River Valley Rollers, 78 points. Never get one of them.
Shellraiser. WestSide. 87 cleaned up on the right side and picked over Martin Green. Look at this. Going on together. A little bit. Good work there by Dolly, going to pull that off. WestSide can just keep that lead where it is. It's going to be very promising.
Right, River Valley Rollers, Iris Arse up against Temper Tantrum for the WestSide Roller Derby team.
Adam's Arse just doing everything on track this morning. Adam's has so much power in those legs. It's just mind-boggling.
Been around for a while too now.
Yeah, really working their way up in that River Valley team there.
Started young and is now an experienced player.
I'm going to get my Rice signature now, so when Rice gets to Team Australia, I'm set.
I think you might have a little bit of derby crush there,
Yeah.
Joey Scar. You mentioned that quite a bit this weekend.
Yeah, amazing skater.
We've all got him. Can't deny it.
Still that scoreboard hasn't changed.
Tantrum getting 4 points.
Temper Tantrum.
Avarice taking Temper Tantrum on the inside line, but Temper Tantrum does have.
See?
Oh no, wrong. Temper Tantrum didn't have the lead jam spot, so Avarice has pulled it off. 8 points towards River Valley Rollers, 6 towards the WestSide Roller Derby team.
2-point difference. WestSide breaking the century mark, 104.
River Valley Rollers sitting on 86. And 11.5 minutes left in this game.
Mossy Rocks out there pushing against Pantera. No, that was so debris. Mossy Rocks is through 2 now. But Living Dread is the jammer. So let's see if Living Dread can get some points. Oh, look at the speed Mossy's picking up. Mossy coming very strong. I think both are going to get a few points there. Good touch there. River Valley. Living Dread just going to the penalty box there just as the whistle went.
I think Living Dread there was a bit stuck, trying to pull it off, but also as soon as the arms are raised, it's causing a forearms penalty.
That leads the one and only Tacos out on track.
River Valley Rollers certainly are making it easy for WestSide Roller Derby.
Look at Buster and XML work together. That's like a well-synced machine, that is. XML is going to get, that's...
You just mentioned the two players from River Valley Rollers who have the most experience. You
Yeah,
realise they're both cracking
that's
about
it.
15 years.
That's it. Good generator there too. Also, great defense. Tiny Tacos does get through for that 4 points. Living Dread back on track, but Tiny Tacos is going to pull that off there.
WestSide Roller Derby sitting on 109 points, River Valley Rollers on 89 points.
That is the one and only Dolly with that lead jammer.
Oh, beautiful little jump there, 4 points towards Dolly.
What's that about? 24-point, no? 22-point lead?
Let's just say it like this. WestSide Roller Derby, 113 points. River Valley Rollers, 91 points.
WestSide doing a great job of just keeping that few point lead and just keeping it there.
Yeah, we've just got under 8 minutes left of this game.
Sometimes knowing that pedal for leather isn't actually a good tactic. It's keeping that safe distance in the points once you get ahead. Got two very fast jammers on track, so I feel like it's going to be one to watch.
Nicely done there by Avarice.
It's going to call a team out the one and only Taylor Swiftly, the Benji of River Valley Rollers. Another person that has got a good 15-year plus experience and supported by the one and only Evil Britches. Living Dread up against Mossy Rocks. Mossy Rocks fine enough out through with the lead jammer. Living Dread might be able to get no berries. See, 3 points there to WestSide. See, that's that very clever roller derby there, just getting a few cornered off, not risking anything to Living Dread.
Just edging away.
tacos out there. The inner west. No, WestSide, sorry. Also out there. Getting through. Rice does get lead jammer. Tiny Tacos still just trying to find a bit of a space to get through. Exit, just racing that pack. Oh no, XML gets a penalty for it.
That's two of the River Valley Rollers, Derby team in the penalty box.
That's it, Dane's in there too. Tiny Tacos. Ready to score some points.
4 points there for the River Valley Rollers.
Rice is just going to keep letting this play. Rice does have the upper point advantage at the moment. Buster's been sent to it. Rice is going to pull that off. Buster's going to have to start in the penalty box. Amazing job those refs and NSOs are doing this weekend. Big thank you to all of them coming out here to support Northern Rivers Revolt. Of course, our head ref, Lucky Badger, always has people sticking their hands up when it comes to volunteering.
Totally straight out there.
That was so fast for Dolly. Absolutely rocket on track. Oh, Dolly around 1 foot around that outside. Dolly, 4 points. Look at Dolly through again. Another 4. Very fast 8 points there for Dolly. Show some love to Sideshow Alley getting up and skating off. Once again, those medics worth their weight in gold. Absolutely.
I think they're more like diamonds.
Diamonds in the rough. The roller derby rough.
Alright, we've got it starting off with a power jam. Temper tantrum out there. The WestSide roller derby team.
Tantrum there. Through. Gonna make the most of this power jam. Can't speak too soon, so one of those shell raiser is on track. Tantrum just making sure there's no track cut.
If it was close, we could barely tell what's off.
No, better be safe than sorry. Tantrum guys have lead gem, so it's good just to play it safe and up on the forecast, so they do pick up these things very well.
WestSide Roller Derby team in the lead, 135 points. River Valley Rollers, 104 points.
Rocks. Getting around on that outside, getting that lead jammer with a nice little hop, skip and a jump. Living Dread still caught up in that pack. Living Dread also through now. So Mossy Rocks has quite advantage on track. Jamming in the centre of the penalty box. Mossy pulls it off. With a nice 4 points, extending that lead again slowly to WestSide. Just give us an update on that scoreboard.
Yeah, man. Alright, we've got WestSide Roller Derby team in the lead, 139 points. The River Valley Rollers on 104 points.
There's only a minute left in this second half.
Nice work there, Lambert.
Jolly's still trying to find their way through the pack. Rice just having to adjust while skating 1 foot around the corner. Rice there, another 4 points. That is going to be Dolly's first points too. Oh no, Dolly gets a penalty. Advocates Arse has a power jam for this very last jam of this second half. What do you want to do, Rice? You have the power. Strap yourself in. Advocates Arse goes around again, another 4 points. 50 seconds left in this last jam. Dolly back on track. Rice there just being held back. Dolly comes into the room quite hard. It's all good to have a hug. That is it.
Fine game indeed. Just waiting on the official score.
Great work by both teams. What exciting game of roller derby.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Inner West bringing the A game to Revolt.
Alright, we have an official score. WestSide Roller Derby team, winners, 144 points. River Valley Rollers, 115 points.
Okay, we'll have a quick break, and then we have the one and only Inner West going up against Geelong. Oh, that's going to be an exciting game. It's not one you don't want to miss. Who's joining on the mic? It's a Mr. Smash.
Bingo.
Bingo! That's officially got his derby name this weekend. It is Bingo.
The other one.
I just like the feel of them.
Yeah, you just can't beat that.
Something about the
Yeah, it's tough.
yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Johnny Snash here trackside with Bingle.
Yo-yo.
The next bout will be between Inner West and Geelong here for Revolt 2026. We've got 1.5 minutes before we kick this bad boy off. So now's probably a good time to introduce these two teams representing the Inner West. We have 04 Killer Mockingbird, number 13 Jiggler Buff, 151 Cracker, number 16 is Pushy Galore, 28 Lou Riot, 404 Banshee, number 44 Salvador Gnarly, number 48 Split Second Sparrow, 505 YU Little Pucker, also the co-captain for the Banshee, 65 50, number 8 Madness, 81. There it is, Cade King Caban, 945 Straight Pass, 97 Lou Roll, and 99 Wondersaw. On the bench we have Velvet Whip Glass, and Kenzie Slanty. They are Team Banshees from the Inner West.
All right, and for the Geelong Bloody Marys, we've got number 10, Lethally Blonde, number 1313, Bunny, number 14, Machine, 23, Hail Skating, 238, Bee Sting, number 31, Pain Cakes, 44, Cyclo, number 48, Hell's Bells, 51, Melonhead, 52, Slen Halen, 76, Mad Pixie, 83, Jackie Ono, 99, Morbid Murder, and on the bench we have Neon Tigress, Pyro, Bad Juju, and Otter Chaos.
And we're rolling Blue Right James in the West Band. Pixie is your lead jammer once again, wasting no time. Getting out front, Mad Pixie. We've got Blue Right about half a lap behind. Mad Pixie slipping and sliding down the inside line for a rapid 4 points. Geelong is the scoreboard.
Wham bam, like it man.
That's what I'm talking about. We've got Cyclo, the awesome Cyclo. Half human, half machine from the future. Representing the Inner West. No, sorry, representing Geelong. Inner West 50. Inner West rocking the rainbow and black. And the white and red of Geelong.
Nice and tight there.
Yeah,
Triplo has managed to get through on the inside as the lead jammer.
Oh, wow, that'll be unfortunately called on 50s. That's Nate Cyclo, lead jammer. We got our first
Right on.
Pack's running right down on the first then, anchored on the top of the bend. Here comes Cyclo. The awesome Cyclo, 4 points.
Pack's reforming here.
Shiny skates, he got lights in the bottom of those skates. That's cool.
Down they go.
And then possibly Garfield socks as well, so that's double awesome. Unfortunately, no points, extra points for being double awesome, unfortunately. Hope you're enjoying the stream at home, wherever you may be. Hello from beautiful Byron Bay. Beautiful Byron Bay.
Lovely part of the world down here. Lining up here, we've got Bee Sting for Geelong, and starting the penalty box was Trip Tease.
Oh, no longer 50. He's back on track, joining the party. He slips on around the outside for that initial pass. That's why I like both bands on track. Here comes Beastie running into madness. Falling up again, scoring 3 points.
Mad Pixie for Geelong here.
That's Killer Killer Mockingbird representing the black and rainbow strip.
Matt Pixie straight in the inside there. Very fast and not far behind.
Killer, yeah.
Mockingbird, yeah.
Very fast skating on track. Pat's slowing right down here. The first thing, Matt Pixie maybe scored a couple of points. Maybe not all, maybe not. You must pass the opposing blocker with your hips. Obviously no hip passing was done.
Yes, I think they probably went out of bounds before they passed there. It was very close.
Slide go back on track. Blue right on track. For the inner west. Both skaters trying to stick around the outside. Cyclone straight up the middle. That was a bit of a whip down the guts.
Pumping those legs.
Pumping.
Pump, pump,
Get
pump,
them
pump it up.
Get them down nice and low. Cyclone. Absolute machine on track.
Straddling the line.
Taking on all comers.
Back down the inside there for Cyclone.
Bada boom, bada boom. Blue right getting through for that initial pass. Persevering pan off. Blue. Look at the blockers trying to find their spot on track. But they're happy for a while. Once again, a big hello and thank you to our referees and non-skating officials. Let's face it, they're black and white and outside.
Lining up here for Geelong, we have Beasting, and for the Inner West, Bamshees, Triptease, number 65.
He's got his own track, 5 and 5 roller, 30. He's on Beasting. Defense waterfall to the Inner West. Pat spreading out here, one block to get past, make that 2. Oh, 50.
Up the inside.
Like a thief in the night at the top of Louisiana. Beasting also through for that little pass. Blockers for Geelong trying to get out front. One point to the Inner West.
They're on the board.
Disco ball on track this morning. Put it on team, get down nice and low. Killer, Mockingbird. Down from the west.
Matt Pixie goes down there, straight back. Very quick. Takes the lead jam.
Matt Pixie, an absolute superstar at the Northern Rivers Revolt 2026. Killer Mockingbird about half a lap behind for the Inner West. He's on a 3-7 nickel pass. Nice step at it. Here comes the hot step for 4 points.
Zip.
Na 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 na.
Skating, jamming here, Cyclo and Lou Ryan.
Plenty of good old back from the roller WSRD Bargy. Cyclo comes one last hit, gets knocked out of bounds.
Forearms.
Forearms. We got an Inner West power jam. Fists are pumping on the Inner West bench, that means we got a battle down. We got
Here we go, Inner West.
big opportunity to claw back this lead from Geelong.
Zigging, zagging, can't get through there. Being brought back. Great defense here. Cyclo back on track and through for their initial pass as Lou Wright is still hustling in there, trying to get through the pack. And they have called the GM.
Yeah, mate, I think, Jiggly Buck making their way to the penalty box, I believe, for a directional block, perhaps. I may be wrong, but...
Another 4 points for Inner West.
So we got one blocker apiece in the penalty box. 15 back on track, Beasting back on track. I thought we were going to have an old school start there, but blockers rolling back on cue. Strong defensive balls by both teams. 15's taking on that last line of defense. Keeps on trucking. Lead Jammer. Oh, we got the pivot for John into the penalty box. We have Revolt.
Another person and another.
Oh, so many people. There's more people in the penalty box than that. Okay. We'll keep you abreast of what's going on. There's a lot going on. We've got 2 jams that's skating on through. 2 blocks apiece on track for each turn. There may be blockers in queue. Now we've got 1 blocker on track. Push it along. Here comes Beasting for 4 more points.
Referee's pointing out where the pack is. Very small right now.
Bit of a micro back on track. Oh, we've got another blocker. Now we've got Max Exodus on the roll derby penalty box. Just tell me what is going on. Okay, we lost control of that game.
Yes.
After a while, yeah.
Good time to remember that this weekend we only have 5 penalties. It's per skater, right? Per bout, I believe.
I believe we 7 penalties.
Well, we've got the shorter 20-minute halves
really?
this weekend, so I believe they've reduced the penalties to 5.
There you go. It's been, so yeah, a lot of skaters have been penalised more than once, more than twice so far. So that could be interesting. Pixie lead jammer. No, not lead jammer. Take that back. Killer Mockingbird is
In front though.
So keep an eye on both jammers. Let's see what happens here.
Straight through now, Pixie.
Pixie checks in the bend. Instructions are Killer rolling. Why not? Killer slips into reverse, runs a foul of Melanie. You don't want to run a foul of Melanie. I had some Melanie.
Yeah, we did. Mad Pixie again, 4 more points as Killer also gets through.
So that's 8 points each so far. Still plenty of time left in this jam. We've got the pivot pushing on, heading to the penalty box. Killer, nice sideways skate. Probably a better technical term for that, sideways skate. Pixie.
As the pack tries to get back reformed again.
Great balance, bit of maintenance action on the line there. That's Killer Mockingbird pulled off the jam, spotted, Mad Pixie coming. There you go.
Killer did great there. They were half a track behind at some point, but they just kept their cool and eventually, clawed back the points and they were 4 up on that one.
All of a sudden, the score is 33 to 43. We only have a 10-point differential. Right back on track. Cyclo back on track. All capital Cyclo. On that scoreboard here.
A blue riot for the West.
Cyclo won't be denied the lead. Jammer status. Put it along. Oh, I thought we had a far pass. No, we don't. We right through to that initial pass.
Cyclo pulling the jam now, getting another 4 points.
Sliding through like Pete Townsend of the Who rock and roll star. 15 down into the inner west. Beasting back on track. What do you know? No one in the penalty box all of a sudden. Good to see.
Good to see.
And we have a timeout.
Just few repairs to the track tank there. Dingo heading over with some tap. Nope, all good to go. No. Yep.
There you go, keeping it safe on track.
Good time to shout out to QRDL for supplying the track tape this weekend. Thank you very much.
There's got to be a big warehouse somewhere just top the block or tape somewhere. Shout out to QRDL. 50. Leads down to Andy. Leads down the status here.
Jiggly Puff heading to the penalty box as Beasting gets around for their initial pass.
Look out, here comes Trip from 4 more points. Gets with whiplash on the bench. Tries to keep on moving but pulls up his jam now.
Beasting able to get 2 points there.
Roaring back to lead. Still 6.5 minutes left in this first period of roller derby. A reminder, I need to remind myself that there are 20-minute halves this weekend. I believe the final bout might be 30-minute half, but there you go.
Good to know, good to know.
In other words, I don't know what we're talking about. We're rolling, Lou Wright back on track now, 60. Once again, lead down, an absolute superstar.
All right, unable to get past there. Great defense from Geelong.
Dixie initially sticking in reverse and straightens up. 4 more points. Now skating with some handy defense. Very handy defense again. Beautiful sliding defense. Tackle. Spreading out here. Beautiful work. Oh, how skating. Here comes Matt Dixie. Getting down nice and low.
Well done to Lou Riot. Initial pass.
Dixie already scored. He's already scored 8 points in this game. Staying on track, sliding. Majestic ball off there. 3 more points, taking it to 11 points. Geelong extending their lead with just a little bit under 5 minutes left in this third period of roller derby.
11-point champ, yeah, for Matt Dixie and Geelong. Yeah, very well done.
Geelong with a slight back advantage, 1 block from the penalty box. Still a knocking there back on track, Cyclone. Back on the ground line for Geelong. Here comes Pillar. Here comes Cyclone.
She's a killer.
Big wee. Great Cass has made their way back on track, but another blocker for the Inner West has gone into the penalty box. Over 4 points to 2 Van.
Solo jamming to start off this one.
Oh, starting off the power band start here in the West. Very handy power band start. Opportunity once again to claw this lead back to 3.5 minutes left on the roller derby scoreboard.
Zigging and zagging.
Zigging and zagging and a bit of zigging and zagging and a bit more zagging and zigging. Great sliding defense by the Geelong team. 2 all out front. We've got no ball and out of safety.
Away they go.
Well done, Blue Wire. General Cyclone back on track. Cyclone back on track. Who's got an initial fire?
Luke Ryan threading the needle. But does call the jam.
Cyclone getting knocked out of bounds in the back of the pack. 9 any points for Geelong. 3 points scored. Matt Pollard taking to a 7-point jam. Handy points. Quick mathematics, 14 points separating these two teams.
Jamming for Geelong, this one we have Beasting up against Killer Knockingbird.
Will Beasting take on that last block and keeps on rolling through for that initial pass. Killer also breaching the pack. But man is on track. Beasting down the block to move on. Oh! Beasting called up a jam. Don't miss that, possibly a slow ball. But that is jam over 1 point each. With 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Shout out to the Bean Man. Out front, supplying all the caffeine this long weekend.
Definitely a requirement as we get going. With Trip T's jamming for the Inner West and Matt Dixie and Geelong not far behind. Lead Gen and Trip T's.
I'll go keep an eye on the blockers here. Possibility of them speeding up. Slowing down in the second down. Inside line, Trip T's. Ooh, Trip T's. Got out of bounds at the point for the Dolphins. No point score. Double donuts.
Yeah. 38 seconds on the clock. We'll probably get one more jam in here with Cyclo lining up against Lou Ryan.
With a clean penalty box square roll. Very tight pack. Cyclo holding that inside line, just annihilating blockers on the way through. Sunday morning annihilation, speed will be clean rolling in. Finish him. Lou Ryan, about half lap behind, 3 for that initial pass. Ooh, we got a whistle blowing. Something's happening. Oh, we got a back block penalty call on the 2 that was long. We don't have any more time left in this half by the looks of things.
Yeah, that brings us to intermission.
Beasting wants to play that. That is the wrong whistle. Looks like it is half time. So, hello, it's half time. We're going to have a very short break.
We might, just before we go to the music, we might just mention our sponsors again. Thank you. Big shout outs to Roller Derby Heaven in Morrison, New South Wales, 888, 187 Killer Pads, QRDL, and yeah, wouldn't be happening this weekend without those guys, so thank you very much.
And don't forget to grab a raffle ticket. $2 digital free for $5. So many prizes to give away a little bit later. I think Joey's going to draw that before the last app today. Possibly, I'm not making that up as I go on.
At the end, when we're giving out when we're giving out or announcing the winner.
I love it. I love it. At the end of the day, so stick around if you bought a ticket. So many great prizes.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Love it.
Just a reminder, if you're
2 of the Northern Rivers Revolt here. We have, as you said, Inner West going up against Geelong, Mad Pixie, and Killer Knockingbird. I keep getting that name wrong, sorry.
Yeah, we're kicking off where we left off with one blocker apiece in the W box. Mad Pixie lead down. Killer on a Mad's tail.
Pack's forming up.
Oh! Yeah, back angle on that second bend. Mad Pixie, good air.
Bounds and leaps. Not afraid to hit the ground, Mad Pixie.
Unlucky not to score points there.
Unfortunate.
Cyclo back on track. Lou Ryan back on track. Look at these guys on track. Everybody wants to play. Strong soft, slow defense playing in the West. Cyclo. Holds that inside line. Lead down.
As Jackie Ono heads to the penalty box for Geelong.
Blue right was through, so the nickel pass once again. We're going to say double donuts. 1 point to Geelong.
Triptease for the Inner West against Beasting for Geelong here.
Inner West with a slight back advantage, one blocker in the penalty box for Geelong. Triptease. Shadowing that blocker around the outside, runs into the back of that blocker in the end. Beasting will lead down.
Triptease fighting their way through.
Taking on House, skating, keeps on rolling through for that initial pass.
As Beasting glides on the outside there.
Taking with a bench, calls up the jam.
Four-point jam for Geelong there.
Killing Mockingbird back on track. Mad Pixie representing once again for Geelong.
Pixie very low off the start.
Here comes Pixie of the Mad Variety lead jammer.
We're all mad here.
Mad Pixie reversing into the back of the pack.
Power jam.
Oh, Killer heading to the penalty box. Mad Pixie, the lone jammer on track. Mad Pixie is lead jammer. Geelong running some drills. Mad Pixie says, come around this side, I'll do that, you do that, and I'll take on these 3 walls, get around the outside.
Manages to stay in the track.
Physical roller derby.
Full contact sport. Definitely seeing that here this weekend.
Love rolling back a little bit to take on Dixie. Both bandits now back on track. Dixie sucking in the big ones for 4 more points. Killer Mockingbird through with that initial pass. As you know, no points scored on that initial pass. No points scored on that final lap. Still an 8-point band to Geelong, extending their lead now with a 30-point differential. I'm only allowed to say differential twice during a bout, so that's my quota.
Away we go with Cyclo and Lou Riot.
Cyclo on the tippy toes, right that inside line, denied a pass.
Very good on the stop, Cyclo. especially in the pack, they're just very confident on their steps and the toes.
Taking on 3 blockers, House can get involved with some defensive work.
And
Oh!
4 on the ground.
Quick and a twister at the front of the pack.
Psycho the first to get up.
I think, yeah, this is what comes down to. Who was the first to get up and keep on rolling? Psycho again. That was an exciting double donuts. Okay, who has the ground again? Who wants to go with ground? No one's putting their hand up for that. We got B Sting back on track. 50's back on track. Oh, that's a bit of separation on the blockers on the whistle. That was interesting.
Yes.
Well, the whistle blows, someone heads to the penalty box. Towards the line. We got a 4-hour penalty called as well. So we've got 2 blockers heading to the penalty box for the long. And the blocker for Inner West.
As Beasting manages to get through on there in the short.
84 points scored to Inner West. 15 rolls on through. Okay, checking out with another blocker heading to the penalty box.
Lucky there.
So Mellon heading to line blocker on track, 4 long. No, back on track. Both families scoring points, 4 points apiece.
Tripty's 12-point jam so far, but Geelong is catching up there.
The jam has been called.
Managing 2 more points there, Tripty's 14-point jam and 8 for Geelong there.
12 and a half minutes left in this second and deciding half. We got the Killer and Mad combo on the ground line.
And if it is your first time here at Derby at the Byron Bay Cabin Bar Sports Centre, make sure to look out for the people with the yellow sashes. They're over near the merch side. They will explain the game if you do not know what's going on. Very knowledgeable people. Thank you so much for their input this weekend.
Yeah, I've got a few questions to ask. There's a few things I've been a bit confused on.
You've only been doing this, what, 20 years or something?
It was slow to work,
Yeah.
wasn't it, unfortunately? So our referees are having a bit of a, what's the technical term? Chin wag.
Chin.
Instead of trap.
Chitty chat.
Kitty cat. And the roll and whistle. That'd be a good derby name. Chin wag. Hold on. We're rolling Killer and Mad 60 jamming. 1 blocker in the penalty box for Inner West. Beautiful work once again, Mad 60 to lead the jammer. Sort of Mockingbird through that little pass, that half a lap behind. Beautiful work by Mad 60. You notice Mad 60 can knock inbound, but came back on the track. That was because the opposing blocker also scattered out of bounds, which allowed the jam to keep on trucking.
Good to know, good to know. That was Bamshees.
Looking natural.
Always.
Thank you, Mark. One of the roller derby photos. Cyclone jamming. We got Lee Wright back on track in the west. Oh, look at that.
Fancy footwork from Psycho.
Very fancy. Looking awesome. Good right through the pack for that into pass. Rapid fire point scored to Cyclone. Loving those shorts with the flames coming from the bottom. Beautiful work. We had a team time out in for by now, by someone. The Inner West, the black team was called for a team time out.
And the scores are looking alright. About 30 points in it at the moment with Inner West on 63, Geelong Roller Derby 94. Might be another 4 points there from that last year on, but yeah, just around 30 point difference, which is, you know, with 11 minutes on the clock, it's not unachievable. I think I saw a 24 point jam earlier from Smack Beth and Mackay MCR.
Yeah. That's the thing about roller derby. You get a power jam here, you get a power jam there, bada boom. Things happen.
Bob's your uncle.
Once again, I don't want to get over the technical, but bada boom, bada boom.
Banga banga bongo.
Don't forget Byron's homemade pizzas. They're representing here all weekend long for their pizza goodness.
Something about roller derby works up an appetite.
It does. Is it the perfect combo, pizza and coffee at a roller derby event?
And later tonight we'll be joining everyone at the North Byron Hotel for our post-tournament, you know, social gathering.
Yeah. North Byron Hotel. Feasting drinks over here.
Is there Mackay?
And Killer Mockingbird. Going through feasting, leading the way. Rocking the bandana. I'm a big fan of the bandana. The neckerchief, as I like to call it. 4 points to Geelong.
The referee shut your pie hole, rocking some very groovy glasses there today.
Exceptional work on the outside line.
I mean, when you have a uniform, you have to get very creative with the flair that you bring to it, right?
Oh man, Dixie through, staying upright. Kept on rolling. Oh, we've got a little pucker on track.
Oh, first jam of this. Not bad, is it?
Good jam, I'm waiting for it. There it is, jam over.
Two very fast jams here.
Just under 9.5 minutes left in the second period. We've got Cyclone back on track. Luke Wright back on track. Hello.
Away we go. Luke Wright following very closely behind Cyclo, and they're very neck and neck here, but I think Luke Wright has picked up the lead jam, but Cyclo is in front right now.
Oh, there you go, jam over. Just a hint of jam on jammer action, but again, I think all off.
Playing it safe there. If you have the lead right, you don't want to be letting the other team get some points.
We have Killer Mockingbird back on track. Feasting. They're representing Geelong in the jam line. We have one block of the penalty box for Inner West. Where Nolan. Feasting taking on that 3 wall out front. Killer Mockingbird trying their luck around the outside. King right apart. Here comes Feasting. points. We got a power jam. Inner West have the star and the pivot in the penalty box. Power jam. Easting casually followed up the jam. But we spotted Killer Mockingbird standing in the penalty box.
Sneaky.
There you go.
Strategy.
Is that Revolt Derby strategy over there down there? Mad Dixie. So Mad Dixie's the lone jammer on track.
Mad Pixie away, lead jammer.
Here comes Killer Mockingbird back on track. Trying to get through further into the path. May have been escorted inbound. Yields to the back.
Well, let's go down.
Up and roll. Good to see you. Thank you to our minutes. Backside, you know.
Yeah, thank you, Christy, and her team of medics from emergency medical services here this weekend. Familiar faces on the derby scene around the start, so a big shout out to them. Thank you.
Okay, we're down to just under 6.5 minutes left in this second period. 63 points in a West, 112 feet along. We got Cyclone lining up against Blue Ride. We're rolling. Rolling the penalty box. Here comes Blue Ride. Not the lead jam. No pass, no penalty. You've got lead jam Cyclone moving at a rate of knots, hits that 3 wall. Make that a 4 wall. It's hard to tell what Cyclone's looking.
I think that's the point.
That's the point, man. It's like, you'd love to take one of those helmets like Pokemon, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Down over.
Little Pucker lining up here again for the second time, I believe, against Beasting.
Love that name, Little Pucker. One blocker apiece in the penalty box. Beasting takes a big hit from Giggly out front, but keeps on rolling. Both rounded through now. Beasting, Little Puck getting down nice and low. How low can you go? That is a 4-point ban to July.
Skating for NOS, Killer knocking bird up against Cyclone. As we get going again in another jam. Cyclone again up the inside. Has been penalty for cutting, I believe. Next to the box, so that means what do we got?
Power down.
Which,
Oh, Killer Mockingbird is through, knocking the lead down. They're both cut, we're going to double cut. We got both downs in the penalty box. I haven't seen this. I've seen it once so far this weekend. Both downs headed to the penalty box at the same time. So Cyclone is released. Cyclone with a big run up here.
are we going to go the full 2 minutes for this?
That's a great question, I believe we are.
Yeah.
No one has anything. If Cyclone gets through this pack and isn't being lead down, we definitely don't do that. Bang, bada boom, bada bling, bada bing.
Bargy bargy.
There you go, Cyclone through, not being lead down, but we don't have a lead down. We've got a good old pack from 2 minutes down.
It's just the initial for Cyclone there.
Yeah, no points scored on the initial pass. Oh, I can see Killer back on track through for that initial pass as well. Now we've got points scored to Cyclone 4 points. Still plenty of time left in this game. That's the counter-directional block, I believe.
4 points for Killer and another 4 for Cyclone.
Blue rolls into the penalty box, not to be confused with Blue right. A couple of losers in the 10. Still trying to score points for Cyclone. Holds that inside line strongly. Beautiful. Oh, and on the whistle, Killer scores 4 points. Taking that to an 8-point to 12 jam in Geelong's favour. Okay, I can see 2 blockers in the penalty box for Inner West, so that leaves Bigly Buff and Split Second Sparrow, the lone blockers on track.
We have an official time up here. And let's whistle to get going again.
2 minutes exactly on the clock. So this may or may not be our last game. Blue right holds the inside line, the rolls past out skating. Maybe that's what it inbound, so is recycled. Beasting, first one through the pack, not in Blue Jammer. Blue right is our Blue Jammer. Roller derby fans, make some noise. This could be the last jam between Geelong and Inner West. Little Pucker rolling out for the last jam for Inner West. Hello. And Melonhead jamming for the first time. Melonhead. Slick work on Melonhead, lead jammer. This jamming stuff's easy.
As the crowd goes wild and big smiles
Absolutely.
for Melonhead.
Last minute. 45 seconds left in the period clock. 1.5 minutes left in the jammer clock. So there is time to possibly call this one off. I'll give you any hints or anything. A little Pucker proves without a nickel pass. Trying to stick around the outside, taking on house skating. Melonhead taking on the 3-wall. Kate with the band unknowingly became a group without a pack for a second. 4 points to Little Pucker. Melonhead calls up the jam. We still have time on the clock. Do we have time for one more jam? Hint, 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 hint. That is jam over. That is bound over.
Well done, Geelong and Inner West. Great game there. Finishing on the. We've got an unofficial. Can we do that yet?
That is the unofficial score, 78 to 142. Well, roll and whistle, we can't really celebrate until we got roll and whistle. There it is. Well, there it is, full time, 142 to 78 Geelong. Roller derby have taken this one out over Inner West. Beautiful stuff. Thank you, officials.
Thanks, everyone. I'm going to jump out for this next one. We've got the Open Gender game, I believe.
Yeah, we're looking forward to this one. Open Gender,
Yeah.
all-star cast of skaters.
I'll see you next time.
See you. all-star cast here. Hello, referees and non-skating officials. Now's a good time to probably introduce one of the two teams. Introducing the black team. Funnily enough, in the black, we've got 0 Beats, number 23 Hammer, 174 Nuclear Force Out, 1971 Exit Mole. That's a bit of a pin rag in the middle of the track as we speak. 1999 Skaheavy, 6005 Mongoose, 626 Experiment, 666 Gain, 73 Mojo, 8008 Buster. Oh, sorry. Alright. Then also, Celestial, yeah, I said 666 down, 73 Mojo, 808 Buster, 817 Johnny Jawbreaker, 88 Pamphlet, and working the Bamshees pass quickly to get their generator. They have the black team in the open gym again.
Righty, rocking out the white team, we have Romper Steelskin, 000, 222 Glam Cracker, 33 Rollin' Nerdy, 36 Planning, 42 Grifter, 56 Purple Rain. 210 Kayla, 238 Beasting, 404 Redacted, 779 Luna Vulgaris, 24 Guns and Rollers, the very one and only Cyclone.
We have two teams. Victor scoring 2 points for the white team in the last game. We have Captain Smack on track. Captain Smack is not on our list. I'm going to write it down. Captain Smack. Captain Smack. Take on Pamphlet. Pamphlet wasting no time. The lead jammer, Captain. Oh, Captain. Oh, my Captain. Going through for that initial pass. Going to the penalty box. Pamphlet. Calling up the down. Not sure any points we scored there. Ooh, 1 point. One's better than nothing. Exactly right. I love that positive thinking. Positive reinforcement. We got a great matchup on the ground line here. Experiment taking on Glam.
Alright, we have Glam Cracker up against 626. Experiment.
Experiment taking on the last line. Defense keeps on rolling past Guns and Rollers. Lead jammer. Experiment. Glam coming through the pack with at another speed. Rolls into a death roll. And here comes Experiment with some jam on jammer action. Falls off the ground. 1999. Skahedi. Now I've been told, Roller W band, this is Skahedi's first bout. Make some noise! Curry's officially been popped here at the Revolt 2026.
Drifter quickly through to take that lead jam position.
Here comes Skahedi. Very well into the pass. It feels good playing Roller W, I can only imagine. Good fun commentating. That is jam over. Skahedi's first jam.
Black team on 5 points, white on 4.
Do we have Tampa back on track for the black team? And I can see the captain back on track. Captain Smack Hartnett being held up the back of the pack. Tampa getting knocked out of bounds on corner 1. Up and rolling, lead jammer.
Captain Smack still battling.
We've got a double block return to the penalty box for the white team.
Pamphlet through again, 4 points for the black team. Captain Smack getting recycled right to the back.
Pamphlet taking on the mind of the rump, still skin with some beautiful sided slocking.
Nice work there by Captain Smack. Unfortunately, jam has been pulled off.
That was worth 4 points for the black open gender team.
Scoreboard favouring black team at this point, 13 points. White team, 5 points.
Germany for the first time. Redacted for the white team. Hanks. Germany for the black team.
Bit of jam of love.
Breakfast and jam along on track. Carter releasing the penalty box. Here comes Hanks lead German. We now have a clean penalty box. Redacted. Redacted is the word for 2026, isn't it? Redacted. That is jam over. Drifter back on track. Skahedi back on track. Everyone relatively well behaved, everyone on track.
Nice little start there for Skahedi. Almost getting pushed out, managing to stay in bounds.
That's East taking some very handy piece. Skahedi, oh! Gets knocked into the cheek seat.
Unfortunately,
Oh, potentially, only potentially, there it is. Cut track penalty. We got a power jam with the London jam on track. Strong defense. Nuclear force out.
Drifter getting sent to the rear of the pack.
Going right back. Resetting. 9 point score yet. Almost halfway through this jam. Drifter. Rolling on through for that initial pass. Roller Derby fans, you know there were no points scored on the initial pass. Jam alert, Scandi back on track with collecting. Here comes Drifter. Hoppa! Scandi through for that initial pass.
Rip to find our way through. 4 points to the white team.
Scary, 4 points. Scary trying to call off again. Turns out Scary from Louisiana. Revolt range some beautiful defense on the outside line.
Scary is through. 4 points to the black team.
Florence the Machine is on my list. Hello, Florence the Machine.
Team black on 23 points. Team white 15.
Glenn Cracker back on track. Pamphlet back on track.
Pamphlet making it through to exit the defense.
Well, again, good. Hello, Pamphlet. Whip around the outside. Here comes Glenn Cracker. Unfortunately, that's a former penalty being called on the piano. For the white team. Buster for the black team heading for the penalty box. Little bit of hit and spin action there by Pamphlet, scoring 4 points. Pamphlet going now to the blockers.
Pamphlet has pulled that jam. Not before taking 4 points though. Black 27, white 15.
We're halfway through this 20-minute half. Or I wonder we're rocking 20-minute half all weekend long.
Alright, we have this jam starting as a power jam.
Experiment holds the inside line through for the leading jammer. Glenn Cracker is back on track. Both jammers back on track. Glenn through for that initial pass. Scotty George broke ahead of the penalty box for the black team.
Black team down 1 blocker in the penalty box.
Contract penalty call on Experiment and a penalty call on Glenn Cracker. Glenn coming back on track. Quick sit down.
That was both jammers.
No, we're going back to the penalty box. Glenn Cracker. These guys are just trying to confuse me. And they've gone and done it. Experiment. Hit and spin action down the inside line. Rolls past, comes and roller.
4 points to Experiment.
Experiment taking on that 3 ball. Purple lane, heading to the penalty box. Experiment getting taken down. Here comes Glenn Cracker taking on that 3 ball up the guts. Bust out into the penalty box. Glenn Cracker rolls around. Johnny Jawbreak out for 4 points. Oh no, that's the initial pass, sorry. Graceful land to that jam with 7 3/4 minutes left in this period.
Captain smack up against Pamphlet.
Okay, looks like we're having an official timeout. Bean Band for energizing me all weekend long. Thanks very much, Bean Band. And a big shout out to Byron Homemade Pizza. Everything's better with pizza. He bought a raffle ticket. $2 each or three for $5. Our esteemed colleague Joey Starr will be drawing the raffle at the end of today. Big raffle, so many prizes to give away, including a AAA pack, helmets and whatnot. So many prizes. A Ramada Hotel voucher. So much stuff. So many prizes to give away. I'm not sure if there's any time left on Gloria's massage board.
One spot, I think.
One spot available, I believe you said 245. Is that correct? 245. Put your name down, Gloria. Okay. Captain Smack Harkness standing for the white team pamphlet back on track.
Pamphlet out in front for the lead jam spot.
Oh, look at the jammer race. Block is set on the second band. Here comes Captain with a little shoulder. On pamphlet falling off the jam.
404 Redacted out there up against Skephetti. First time.
Redacted through the lead down the little one. Here comes Skephetti. Caught up in that wide wall out front. Strong defense.
White team blocker beasting in the penalty box.
Redacted through for the first scoring pass. Bubba Beats has become the down. Well, the black team taking the shot off Skephetti. Redacted falling off the jam. Number 4 scoring 4 more points. And taking it to an 8-point jam.
Can I just give a big shout out to Beats? I've commentated for Beats ever since up in Cairns, so it's a pleasure to have them down here in Byron Bay. So thank you so much for coming down, Beats.
Beautiful stuff. And Beats is an absolute legend. Great skater. We got Roller jumping for the first time up against Experiment. Bit of a Guernsey with X is your lead jammer. Guns and Roller through for that initial pass. Here comes X scoring 4 more points. And calling the jammer.
Pamphlet up against Captain Smack.
The white team with a slight back advantage, one block from the penalty box. From the black team. Here comes Captain, the lead jammer.
4 points to Captain Smack.
Great defense on and look at it knock to the outside line. Back and oh, the captain's headed to the penalty box. I missed what that was for. Well, that strong defense by the white team out front beats. Trying to roll on through. Rocket Stimpson getting involved as well. Here comes Beats taking on the captain. Strong shoulder work. Ooh.
Beats almost staying in. Rejected running back to the pack.
Beats has become the jammer for the black team. The star now up on the helmet. Sometimes there's stuff going on, I wouldn't have a clue what's going on. That was an example.
That's been the rest of my life, mate.
It's like being fourth for penalty that it was taken back.
Black team on 42, white team on 29.
Scahedi drowning for the black team.
Captain Smack in the penalty box.
Scahedi leading drama. Make way for the captain back on track for the white team. Jam on jammer action there. They're eyeballing each other there.
And Smack on the advantage there out front.
Point scored to the black team. Well done, Scahedi. Falling off the jam. We're down to 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this first period. This could be, I reckon, it might be the last hand.
Land Cracker up against Experiment.
And Cracker is playing with the goose on the whistle. Here comes Hex. Digging and zagging and zigging. Take it on redacted.
Experiment just managing to stay in bounds.
On the two blockers into the penalty box.
Experiment is our lead jammer.
Glenn through to that nickel bar.
Jammer love. Oh, nice work there, Glenn Cracker.
With a jammer tango there. Yeah, that didn't go well.
Black team on 50 points, white on 29.
Oh, we have a timeout, so there is time on the clock. So we will have one more game.
We've got white team Grifter up against black team's Pamphlet.
Two blockers on track for the white team. Florence Monster Machine and Purple Rain out front. Nice work by Fly the Machine, taking down Hamlet. That's around the outside, Lee Jammer. With the East Bruce, pull out an initial palm, about half left behind. Two blockers put the white team back on track. Pepper calls the jam. That is jam over. That is half time. We're going to have a short break. Make sure you get some merchandise. Buy some merchandise, buy a raffle ticket. We're going to do that.
is over. We are back on track. Just heading out there up against 404 Redacted.
We're rolling. Ball's goes on track. Here comes Kahedi. Lead down.
Redacted has made a break as well.
About half lap behind. Here comes Spaghetti. Chase for the points for the black team. Straight up the guts. Beautiful work. Call. Heavy. Nothing more punk rock than just writing your name in the back of the t-shirt, writing your number down. 1999 punk rock. I love it.
That's birthday. I'm feeling really old.
You're bound to be. Yeah, young kid. I know, right? Experiment lining up against the Cactus, Partners. We're rolling. Once again, no one in the penalty box.
Captain Smack is our lead jammer.
Oh, do we have a star pass? Buster has become the jammer for the black team. But for those not in the know, the jammer can pass the star off. See the pivot. The pivot's like the roller derby cake shifter. Can transform into a...
Couldn't have said it better. Let's go. It's heavy up against 404 Redacted. No, Smash, when I'm emceeing with you, I find myself talking like you.
We mimic each other, don't we? Sometimes you become the same person. Like you say something, I'll say that. Both down the through.
Lead jammer Redacted.
Redacted and Skahedi. Skahedi abbreviated. That's what the young people do. They shorten all the words and make them quicker to say. Skahedi through. Staying on track. Oh, we've got two skaters in the penalty box. Not ideal for the white team. Redacted, easily jammer. Oh!
Skahedi. 4 points for the black team.
Roller derby's fun, right? Here comes Redacted. Scoring 4 points.
Skahedi. You
Hang
are
on,
proving yourself on the track as one hell of a beast.
Well, the penalty box, the possible 4-round penalty. Plenty of action in the penalty box for the white team. Skahedi. Love scoring points up there, inside line.
Big jam for Skahedi.
Redacted taking on some heavy hitters for the black team. Rolling nerdy. It's back on track. Oh, 4-round penalty call. Redacted. We've got a Skahedi power jam. All of a sudden we've got a 2-minute jam. Skahedi thinking I didn't sign up for this. Oh!
Skahedi has made it through again. 4 more points for black team.
We've got a 24-point jam. Make some noise, Robert. Oh, yeah.
You'd have to be pretty proud of that for your first game.
Fantastic work by Skahedi. 82 points to 42 points. But it's not about the scoreline in this one. It's all about the fun. Shout out to the Cabin Bar Centre for being the awesome venue that it is, and being the venue for North River Revolt 6 years in a row. Who can believe it? 6 years. Well, we had a COVID period that was a bit dicey, but we're still here. We love it. Still a power jam.
penalty box.
Can't look forward to get away with that one. No, that's the penalty box. Redacted. Slipping on the slide and runs it.
Nice dodge and redacted.
I was going to say Mojo, right the battle of Mojo, but nice game to board Mojo.
Redacted the mojo. 4 more points there for the white team.
Pat anchored down on this second bend. Oh, I thought we might have seen some jam on jam actually only there, but nothing happened. Good runs in the pamphlet. You got a bit of a pile up, bit of an awkward pile up. Everyone's okay, hopefully, everyone's okay. Redacted says, I've got time for this, going to keep on rolling and score some points. Big shoulder by Buster. Once again, another big shoulder.
Black team seems to be putting up a very strong defence.
Always had a time in this game, sometimes score points, well done, Redacted, and that is jam over.
Big jam there for the white team with 16 points. White team's on 58 points, black in the lead, 82 points. We've got Experiment rolling out there. Up against 162 for the white team.
Lawrence the Machine. Lawrence wasn't on that list, but now Lawrence is on our list, jamming for the white team. Lawrence tried to hit down the inside line, denied a pass.
Experiment is your lead jammer.
Lawrence also through for that nickel pass, got a good old fashioned jammer race. Pass line down there with the first net. Here comes the jam, it's Experiment inside line.
Double turns from Experiment.
Beautiful, graceful finish to that jam. Points scored, how many? Hey, 2 points. Yeah, we're into the second half. Well into the second half. Reminder, we're rocking with 20-minute halves. B2. Yeah. Period 2, I guess. Period 2. B2. We got Skahedi taking on Fanny. Jamming for the first time for the white team. Hello, Fanny. Another, yep, no, Fanny's on our list. Fanny's on our list. While Skahedi heading to the penalty box, we got a Fanny power jam.
Let's see if Lawrence the Machine can make up the points white team needs.
No, that's one and only Fanny jamming for the white team. Jamming for the first time. Fanny getting off inbound, action holds some beautiful defense. Rocking a leopard skin. Practice putting all the balls on track. Here comes Skahedi. Leaning into those opposing blockers, hold that inside line, through for the initial pass. Fanny all off the jam. Team timeout being called.
Black team on 84 points, white team on 62.
The black team using their last team timeout. I'm not sure how many timeouts are allocated in these shorter bouts, but I can see they're definitely one apiece. Yeah, and myself will be judging the best dance, and you will be receiving prizes, actual prizes, sorry, Scott. We have the captain and experiment jamming. All skaters on track, 5 and 5, roll derby action. Strong defense out front by the black team, exit ball and mojo. And here comes the doctor, the lead jammer. Is there a doctor in the house? We have the pivot heading to the penalty box for the white team. That is Cutler. We got a start pass.
Access denied.
That is jam over.
So exciting.
Yes, I remind there that some of the skaters waving to the camera. We're being streamed live on YouTube.
Too bad we can't stream the dance off.
Oh, we're not streaming the dance
Well,
off
there's
the
going to be
music.
music.
Maybe we can just turn the music down and just, might be funnier. I'm more entertained with no music online. Like a silent disco.
Can you mute it?
Well, that will be fun, the dance off the video.
Wrapped it out front with your lead jam spot.
Scatty also bridging the path through for that initial pass. Oh, plenty of action in the penalty box for the white team. The Beast King and Gunton Roller sitting down.
Nice work there by Redactor, taking 4 points for the white team. Scatty back on track.
I noticed the scatters on our list. Luna Valgaris. Luna Valgaris for the white team. Gotta write that down. I just love that name.
It's a
Luna
tongue twister.
Valgaris.
Redactor has called the jam. White team made up a few points there. So did the black team though. So we've got the black team sitting on 92, white team on 73.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there is another list. So Luna Valgaris. 779.
What are you talking about?
I'm just talking. Oh. I'm just making notes.
Alright, we have her as a pivot up against other ones.
Good lead jam for the one team. Experiment through for that initial pass. Well timed with the star. A reminder, if you haven't got the star on your helmet, on the scoring lap, you don't score points, you've got to have the star on the helmet. But you can hide the star when you're making that initial pass.
Dance off has not started just yet. Hold your horses.
You can tell we've got ants in their pants.
We have the captain up against Beats. Captain repping the white team, Beats for the black team.
Oh, the doctor, well done. Doctor through. Lead jammer for the white team. Captain. Sorry. Oh, did you hear him say again?
Thought you had some knowledge I wasn't aware of.
Tip goes, where'd you get doctor from? Oh, making stuff up as I go along. It's a captain, not the doctor. Gotta be love.
Not pointing down, still got just under 6 minutes left of the second half here. Nice start for Roller Nerdy.
Roller Nerdy lead down. Here comes Scahedy, unfortunately busted for a cut track penalty. Heading into the penalty box.
Roller Nerdy taking 4 points for the white team. Yeah, we've still got a pretty close score, 95 for the black team, 81 on the white team. Roller Nerdy is in charge right now.
That's all right, lead jam, a handful of jam of penalty time.
Nice work there by Roller Nerdy. 4 more points for the white team, bring it up only a 10-point difference. Roller Nerdy, 4 more points.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that banner in the penalty box. Might have said double time there.
Roller Nerdy just managing to stay in bounds.
Exit mold is absolutely harassing the Roller Nerdy.
Big jam for the white team. Very close score now, 95 of the black team, who's in the lead against the white team, 93 points.
Down to almost 3.5 minutes left between these two teams, open gender teams, black and white. Oh, I didn't notice the score. I picked up the score, 95 points to 93.
Deducted up against Experiment.
Yeah, so the black team only 2 points ahead. It's a chance, a real chance for the white team to be in front.
Nice moves there by Experiment. 4 points for the black team.
Redacted in the right thing, pulling that off.
Experiment, if you use those moves in the dance-off, you'll probably get some prizes.
The captain back on track for the white team. Only 3 points. That's only if you team with under 3 minutes left on the clock. Bubba Beats. Yeah.
Up against Captain's Mackay.
No one in the penalty box. Beats. Beautiful defensive work by Florence. Here comes the captain, Lee Jammer. Keep an eye on the scoreboard, Roller Derby fans. Captain ball up again. Oh, 1 point.
2-point difference in this game.
All right.
It's getting interesting.
2 minutes left on the clock here. 2 minutes, so this could be the last jam. Make some noise, roller derby fans. Come down to this. 2 points separating the white and the black here.
Hats off to the organisers putting together such fair teams.
Oh yeah. We're rolling with an experiment. We got Grista. Next is lead jammer. Here comes Grista. Keep it on the blockers. Experiment call up again. We still got just under 1.5 minutes left in the clock. 2 points scored to the black team. 4 points separating these two teams. Whoa, this is exciting. We've got the captain, we've got Beats. Look at all the skaters on track. Here comes the captain.
Captain keeping it real.
Beats through. That half left behind. Rolling fast. Back speeding up here. Here comes the captain. Call up again.
Captain has done it.
2 points scored. We still have time on the clock. Still have time on the clock. Make some noise, Robert Heavy hands. This is exciting. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Everyone at home. Sorry for going on there. This speaker's on the
Smash
computer.
causing feedback in people's eardrums to bleed.
Heavy, redacted. Redacted getting sandwich out front.
Redacted can get out in front and get that lead jam spot.
Strong defense, Magusta gets involved. Let's get Heavy here to the penalty box.
Things have gotten real interesting.
We've got a power jam.
Who would have thought the white team?
It's come down to this, still plenty of time left in this jam. 1.5 minutes left.
The black team will have to stop Redacted getting through, or it's going to be the white team's game.
Keep it on the blockers for the black team. Nice one defense. Here it
Redacted
comes.
is through.
Yeah, nice
4
work.
points.
We have new leaders. This will be the last jam. We're out of time on the period clock. 1 and a bit minutes left in the jam. And Redacted is lead jammer. So on defense by Tamlet. Big by
Looks like we're going to have a winner. It's only a question of how many more points can Redacted get.
I thought Redacted was going to pass the start to the pivot there, but took it back. Pile up on turn 4. And we head to the penalty box. 25 seconds left in the jam.
4 more points for the white team. Come on, give us some action. Give us some action.
5, 4, 3, 2. Jam over.
Thank you, Redacted. That was amazing.
Make some noise. That was fun. That is the unofficial score up on the scoreboard for this black and white open gender game. Thank you to our referees and non-skating officials. Oh yeah, God bless. Oh, we're gonna have lunch now, and then we're gonna be back in half an hour, and we're gonna be ready for the dance off.
Yeah, I'm going to play you some beats to shake your booty.